Hey all, this is Xenoxis. Why isn't the web camera showing up? Program please. Program please. Why are you not showing the webcam? I don't know, do I like record it at the same time then? You know, I don't know. Because why doesn't it like then start with the camera? Then. Oh. Why does it not like... Why don't you show the... Is there something like I have to... Do I need to activate that? Okay. So you cannot see it even. Cannot see the webcam even. I mean, that's bad. So why can't I see the webcam then? I mean, it should show here, but it doesn't. It would be nice if it did. Anyway, maybe I will close the doors for a little bit because it's super hot in here yet. But yeah, I don't know even if it would be working, you know, if it like if the thing would be working enough good, you know. But yeah, so this is how I spent the upgrades. Keep in mind that generally I tend to refund quite often, at least because sometimes, you know, you refund to afford certain characters and stuff like that. But yeah, of course certain things are really good, like the duplicate is just a very big increase in the power level. The growth is eventually really good, but the thing is just that the crown is just very good to get. Now the funny thing is the curse thing. There was one of the challenges that was actually really easy to do, like the survive 20 minutes with at least a 10% curse. The thing is, on the first stage you can pick up the curse very late. You can pick up the curse when it's already past when it's already past 20 minutes. When it's already past like 20 minutes and stuff like that. And then even if you pick up the skull late, it doesn't differentiate it. So it gives you the 10% curse. And then if you make sure that you don't click the skull whenever it comes up, and you upgrade everything else, then of course you will only see money bags after that. You won't have to put more points into the curse unless you want to, you know. So yeah, they always give you that as an option. And here's the collection so far, and so that's it. So we're going to be playing some Vampire Survivors. A couple of languages here you can select as well, and stuff like that. But yeah, and I'm playing with actually not the WASD key, but you can actually play with arrow keys, which I think is better, in my opinion. I have not unlocked Popea yet, but yeah, against 5% might move speed and curse every 10 levels, which, you know, can be good, you know, because he can get pretty powerful. Krochi is a character I really like, Ofcourse as well, but I need to level Pugnala because we need to do the guns thing, the gun evolve. And here I have some of the bonus things. I haven't done the challenge yet, but yeah, I haven't done hyper mode yet of this Mad Forest. Oh, god, bonus 50%, okay, good. Okay. So, hyper mode, what it does is of course increase your speed and often gives you some really cool tunes. Let's go with God for now, and when you press ESC, you can get the map here. You need to unlock the map first, which you do in the library. And here you can see you can see everything I've evolved. Each of these evolves, by the way, give you 500 gold. So we need to get the King Bible, and I need to get the pentagram and the crown, unless I focus on another character on that. Now, of course, sometimes you don't come across the tiramisu even when you have this character, which can be a bit bad at times when it happens. And of course, the 3 starting stages does have a coffin. Now, I don't know if the coffin is reachable the first time you play the stage and stuff that. King Bible. But yeah, you can see the stats there on the side there. But yeah, the thing that's good with the duplicator, of course, if you have the duplicator, it only has like 1 level, of course. Now keep in mind that Vampire Survivors is not in, it's not out yet, basically, pretty much. So yeah, I am thinking about maybe picking up the curse early, but I don't know. Because I feel like when you pick up the curse, you don't want to pick it up until like... Oh man, I really want to take the Peach Cone though. Because Peach Cone is just so insanely good if we level it, but yeah. Oh, I almost have all the weapons now. So we need to get the... We need to get the Blackbird. Yeah. Hopefully this recording will work, because sometimes when you tab out like that, that can mess up the recording. So yeah. And I mean, if we mess up the recording, I can use the code again without the webcam. And I don't know if the webcam is even like showing up and stuff. That it's not showing up for me, but it might just be that it doesn't show or whatever. Keep in mind that generally speaking, you don't want to select the power-ups that are on the stage, so that you can go like over the limit and stuff that, but yeah. Now the thing is, the curse of course increases like the amount of enemies and stuff that, which is important to remember, but yeah. Now, of course the movement speed there is not correct, like it's more than 30%, because it doesn't show you the total movement speed. If you, for example, are playing on the library stage, you get a quicker movement speed by default. I think you get 20% movement speed on the stage by default, and then of course in hyper you do move faster. I mean, might as well get Bracer, even though that's with the dagger. That's just because we need that thing, and we need a red heart. I mean, of course, to get the ebony bird. Now the birds, when they combine, in the beginning they can give you a bit of trouble actually. I should have actually picked up Storm Mask there so we can boost our gold income actually. But yeah, and there is of course a performance mode that you can run it in, which actually helps a lot. The thing is just that with the duplicator, if it shows up, it just helps. Like it boosts a lot of things. I don't even want to let candelabra there because we can get like spinach and we can get the clover and the hollow heart. And this is good the way that this fires the 2 guns and stuff that, even though it looks more like she's holding like a sword or whatever. Oh man, Terragisu or the duplicator. Terragisu tends to be more rare, I feel like. Because there are some times that just certain things won't show up at all if you don't pick like them early and stuff that. There are certain things that if you don't pick them when they first show up, they won't ever show up again. Oh, that was a cross there. Okay. Okay, all I need is just easy street, yeah. Kali, yeah. It's really good with candelabra. Man, I will not empty Tom though. I need to remember the 2 things that I need. So now I won't be able to get the duplicator down. Because we need a red heart for the garlic. And we need the other book thing. But yeah. But once you have all the birds and once you have all that, you free up the mega sewer space and free up the guns, because I believe they all those 3 combine into one thing, basically. So free up space with that. How much is the health? Okay, 121, okay. Health is not unimportant actually. The thing is, of course, certain enemies later on does a lot of damage and stuff that, like Laurel can be really good to get, but keep in mind that Laurel actually does count as a weapon. But yeah, but even if you don't get, for example, if you don't get the thing that augments the area attacks, yeah, now you can of course try and, you know, focus all around one upgrade and stuff like that. And the thing is, early on it can be a bit harder. Okay, there's the spellbinder. I need to get the we need to get the red heart also, and we need the black bird. Okay, so I have very low on the recovery and stuff that, but yeah. Oh, but I don't need to select the red heart because the red heart is on the map. I need to remember that. Yeah, we don't need to select the red heart because the red heart is on the map. Wait, tell me so only has... No, it has 2 ranks to it, okay. So it might be that the second rank rests you with 100% HP maybe? Peach gun. Now there is also apparently something that gives you a lot of XP. I forgot exactly what it is that gives you so much XP. There's something that you defeat that apparently during this stage, and maybe if I would have figured that out sooner, I could have beaten it very much sooner, you know. Yeah. No, you don't need to beat the stage to get the hyper mode, by the way. You only need to beat one of the later enemies, one of the later bosses. King Bible, yeah. So the thing is, like with the duplicate, for example, if you get a duplicator, which we could get, of course, then you will have a lot more Bibles and stuff like that, you know. So keep in mind, you do need to get treasures to actually upgrade and stuff like that. We are a bit lacking now on the DPS though. Which could be bad. Floor chicken, but it looks more like a pot roast can. I'm guessing it's supposed to be a turkey. Okay, the base area. The base area is really good. That just makes the books bigger and stuff like that. Because you kind of need to figure out like what enemies are like, how tough certain enemies are and stuff like that. And then I know, for example, if I would pick up spinach, it would help a lot with the damage, especially with the stone weapons. Now I don't know if garlic technically gets affected that much by the thing. I really need help now. Probably should have gone with the resurrected character instead. Oh man, lightning ring is so good though. Spellbinder to make the books last longer. Chicken, nice. Very, very good. I know if 12% is enough in volume though, by the way, so. The thing is, sometimes you don't want to wait too long though with getting the spinach and stuff like that, because the spinach is just so good. Because the level is really, really low for the timer so far, I feel like. But I think it's the second time the map closes in with the plants where the big green thing spawns, and apparently that is the one that drops a lot of the... Oh, right, this is gonna be good here. The fire. The fire can be really, really good if you get it at the right points. Music's so good. Yeah, because the thing is, like, when you have the thing that boosts the audio volume, right, purple, that's good. It's not the best one. The best one is the orange that turns into yellow. Basically, it's 1, it's 3 from the purple, it's 1 from the blue, 3 from the purple, and with the dark purple in the middle, and then there's the orange and the yellow-esque thing. So yeah, garlic having large areas, really good there. I think it's now it will spawn, yeah, the big one. Apparently that's the one that drops hella lot of XP apparently. So I want to try and get it down. Because quicker speed of course makes things easier to dodge in my opinion. You know. Especially if you Kirk slicer. Ooh. Damn. Crown is so good though. But we get the duplicator, so the duplicator has 2 ranks to it. Now we're finding 2 more projectiles, because you have 1 default level. And then of course if you get another duplicator, I do think that there is a character also that starts with the duplicator if I'm not mistaken. Wow, I don't remember them getting this close. That's of course because they're moving quicker, the plants are. I'm almost out though. So yeah. Ooh, nice, attack dog. That's gonna give us a bunch of levels. Ooh, ebony wings, nice. Perfect timing. These skeletons shouldn't be... Yeah, are we guessing gaining these levels so quickly more? Oh, damn, it's gonna shoot to the roof soon. Yeah. The only kind of is now I can just move into the skeletons and just like... Now we be zooming, boys. We be zooming, chat. We be zooming. I will just destroy everything. Oh man, it's so satisfying. The DPS. It was at this time the skeletons knew they are fucked up. I'm waiting a bit, we're taking up the treasure there by the way. Now the question is of course if I take one of those upgrades before, for example, before I upgrade, like will I still be offered like a new one is the question, you know, or will it move its location, or will it stay on lock, the second column and stuff that, or the third column rather. Actually, let's go for it now. I don't need to wait for the evolve though, because the boss will be easy to get anyway. So the bracer, and basically is of course projectile speed, and that can be really good because the books will spin quicker, so they will be better at protecting you. Now you see the wolves still don't die immediately. Yeah, so. How much do we have in luck? You have 30% luck, okay. That's pretty good. Another chest. Sometimes they use the word opening though immediately because of the fact that you can rank up stuff via that. Sometimes, so yeah. And I think that the way the red XP works, it gives you a different amount of XP depending on what it is that you kill and stuff that. And if you, for example, are lacking behind in levels, then the XP will be higher. And that's where you can get a bunch of levels at times, you know. Because it just feels like 100, level 100 you're always meant to kind of get when you finish the stage. This is really bad. What the hell? Situation? Ah! I should just move like this instead. To be safer. Just let me like regain health. I need to move soon though because those bats are a problem. Nice. What the heck is all what? Ooh, there's a tractor down there. Back. I want to get the tractor. And there's also a cross there. The cross is across the auto wipe screen. There it is. Reduce weapon cooldown is very important, by the way, for the birds and stuff that get the thing. The thing is though, I will need a heart thing to upgrade the garlic and stuff that, which is important. Is that it for the guns? Yeah, that's it for the guns. Now I need the Bible and the bird to level up. It might be the wolf also that gives you a lot of XP. Because if they don't drop their chest, you know, it will drop the XP, you know. But sometimes it also drops the XP as well. This should give us the upgraded gun now. The body wich. Okay, so that's the... what's it called? Because I don't know. Piragi. Oh, scale with revivals. Oh. So yeah. That is good. That gives me one more weapon slot. The axe is really good with that combination though. Or the lightning ring. Because then I already have the duplicator, of course, so the lightning ring could go with that as well. But the axe is so good though. I could go with the cross though, because the cross goes with the clover. You can go with the whip because you can get the hollow heart also. And you can go with the hellfire thing as well. But yeah. Because I'm thinking about what's on the map. Well, that made my choice easy. Okay, so it didn't remove the tiramisu at all, because it looks like, you know, the combo looks like 2 guns and the tiramisu, which is the only one that requires triple. But of course it doesn't remove the passive from anything that requires passive. So now we should go and get the things. I mean, let's get the hollow heart first, because the hollow heart is close. Rush over and get the hollow heart. And that might make making leveling up certain things harder, actually. Oh. My bad. I still didn't revive at full health, so... Okay, there is a very close attract orb somewhere. Okay. Now the thing is, of course, I don't know if the curse like gives you more money or whatever, or if it's only part of a challenge or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, let's go get this spinach now. It's easier, of course, to get to the things in hyper mode. And that was a way worse attractor, by the way. Now the thing is, of course, because we haven't gotten the attract orb thing, and like something that is really good, of course, is the Santa water when you combine it with the when you get it upgraded. You combine it with the attract orb, because then it gives you like fields that are very, very good in protecting you. I don't remember if the birds are high enough. No, we got another level of bracer instead. Bracer is good, of course. Projectile speed. It means, of course, technically the projectiles hit the location quicker. Okay, there's another. But the attract orb, I want to wait for picking that up. But the thing is, you don't want to do it until you like... this one that's closer, the one that's down. Okay. Because if I destroy enough now, here for example, and then I go back, I can get attacked orb on the way back. Or the super attract orb. I don't know if that's a name, because it kind of looks like the attract orb, but it's... another level of spinach. Boom. That of course helps with the damage a lot. Boom. now we need to pretty much stay here though, and to be clear. And not having that track thing means that I need to get close to get the stuff on the ground. Okay, that's the spellbinder. Okay, now we should go to the track top at least. That's the good thing about the track top, that you can use then skip and getting a bunch of stuff. We're at the top of another one over here. Up a bit. Over there. Start turning down now and get the heart and the clovers. Keep in mind that chest will show up on the map also, and chest will have like a golden arrow to them. Another tractor orb. I don't know if it's too early to pick it up though, yet because you're gonna have defeated enough stuff before you pick it up. Still a ways to go. There's a chest, there is a chest. Upgrade time, hopefully. Upgraded birds. Not a Bible, okay. The unholy Bible. Or is it just unholy Bible now? Unholy Vespers, okay. That's a big difference here. That's the thing, like you want to have as much evolved stuff as possible, you know, of course. The heart is still far away. They should upgrade the birds then. Keep in mind that you can also upgrade several things at once. For example, if you happen to get the purple one and you have several ones that are that can upgrade. Now the bird can also of course be upgraded as well, which I do recommend that you get every time you can. And of course, getting this bird later is actually better than getting it early, even though it does a lot of damage. And that's just because then it becomes easier to get the upgrades for it to show up. Although it kind of seems like you need more luck for it to show up. Stuff that often. Alright, and the birds freeze up something. Maybe go to the left instead, yeah? Until we're right above it. Main reason why you want to get the heart, I probably should have gone for the heart quicker actually. And stuff like that. Oh, there's the big one. That's the one that you need to kill for the hyper mode, by the way. I don't know if lightning ring will get upgraded yet. Maybe it will. So that means that our lightning ring is not fully upgraded yet. Oh, only one level left of the lightning ring down. This bad man. I really thought it was maxed out already. Oh. We need to kind of hurry. Especially if I want to upgrade all the things I want to. Because I don't remember if that challenge was with a specific character or not. The one that requires you to have like 6 evolved weapons. Because currently we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can technically get 5, 6 if we get the heart in there. Yeah. If we get the heart. And the clover is really nice for more options also. Okay. We can almost pass the heart here. So I think it's going to be really hard to reach once you're closer to the actual thing. Because we want to gain levels more now to just the heart though. And now we only need the luck thing. Should be pretty easy chat. And keep in mind, of course, in the beginning it goes pretty slow and stuff that when you first start playing the game. I've only had the game now for 2 days, if you count yesterday. Or this the 3rd day pretty much. So. We'll be able to make it to time, yes we will, pretty easily. It should be exactly, you should be able to see both via the mode. Like I want to get levels quicker here and stuff that. Now the best thing is, of course, if I would see another tracked orb, which I'm guessing is what's over here. Yeah, where's the chest? Damn it. I should be able to see it, but I don't. Oh, there it is. Now I'm gonna gain so many levels because I skipped so much XP. Because keep in mind that I used to run through things without picking stuff up and stuff like that, so yeah. So this should be upgraded garlic now. Okay, garlic. No upgraded lightning, okay. And the next chest would be upgraded garlic. Kept. Nice. I need to be careful though, my health is getting really low now. Sadly, we didn't upgrade the garlic because then I would have been able to I'm gonna put my roll on ours because, you know, if you really want to reach the thing. Oh, there's a cross. It is. Boom. No. Okay, so we did get 2 revives. Because the revival shows there. Okay, good. Okay, there is a chest. I need to get to that chest. We can get the garlic. And we have 6 upgraded weapons. No, okay, we'll do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we will have enough time though for the next chest. Unlimited power! Comes death. Okay, so 50 minutes, unlock the 8 of the Sparrow, King Bubble, and there you can see the damage. So Periag did superior damage there. The Mother Layer didn't get to do that much damage, but yeah. Yeah, okay, so that has the scroll. So you need a papaya to unlock the skull thing. Get Torona's box. Hold 6 different weapon evolutions at once. And yeah, that's all Torona's box. So that's milk elementals. I don't know which one all the milk elementals are. Or if those are the dead ones. On that bonus level. Dragon shrimp, 9 heads. And then you have reach 100 with certain specific characters. Customization. Of the Gatti Amari Sangomania. We could get a maxed out luck. We could max out greed also. Going with next level of growth there though. So 369%. I want to try out papaya though. I haven't yet. Should we try out the shelling stage? I mean you can hype it out, okay? An arrow, okay. Okay, nice. Okay, okay, so with her, if you get the skull, you can actually get an upgrade. So now we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things left to upgrade here. And one of them requires a certain character. I think cat technically also does, unless you can get the... You probably get the cat of course from using the cat character. I don't know how hard this is, so I'm getting the Laurel now. This Song of Mana is seemingly really good because of the fact that it's a pillar style effect and it kinda lasts. So I'm guessing having the thing that makes it last longer is probably good. Now I don't know what's up with the pause button, by the way, that's on the right side. I mean, I don't usually get Clock Lancer, and Clock Lancer doesn't even show up here because it's a non-upgradable thing. But it seems definitely that they're gonna add more stuff to this page. And maybe they have already thought out all the characters, you know, and stuff like that, but yeah. Of course, there were some other things I wanted to talk about also, but I might also do a vlog today and stuff like that. Unless, you know, unless the camera did end up working or not, you know, but yeah. I think it should be further down actually, like that, probably, I don't know. So they use basically waves from different like stages and stuff that, so this is like a I don't think the Scalomatic will show up until you, like the way you unlock Scalomatic, I forgot exactly what it was. Okay, so this increases the base area. But I'm guessing the thing that augments the area, the candelabra, will also be really good. And keep in mind, this of course counts as the bonus stage kinda as well. Because the bonus stage have these blue candles. The blue candles seems to be way more of. Yeah, let's get a scent of water. I would love to actually get the pentagram, by the way. The pentagram and the crown. Movement speed is that okay? But I don't know how much quicker like hyper mode is, how much percentage it adds, because it's a lot, you know. It's probably more than like 50% or something like that. Attract orb, of course. Because you need a tractor percent of water. But maybe like leveling up the Song of Mana high enough is maybe what unlocks the thing. And now it lasts longer. So with that in mind, that means that the thing that makes them last longer, like the thing that you have all the King Bible with, this thing, Spellbinder, is probably really good with it. Now keep in mind, of course, I won't be able to get any bonus like passive slots on this stage. No, I'm guessing there are gonna be boss waves also, maybe. I forgot to check the timer of how long this stage is. Alright, now we can get the guns on all the characters as well. The guns of course did a shit ton of damage, so yeah. Having a revive is really good though, if you're clumsy. Let's get the King Bible because we already have the evolution for it. I would want the final slot to be the pentagram though. Is really good because it seems like it's gonna like cover a massive area eventually. I could have gotten the health regen there, but it doesn't seem like I need it yet, at least. Because sometimes you have to think about also what you need, what it feels like, depending on how things are going, you know. So you need to be able to think on the fly, you know. It definitely depends on the starting weapon, also the character. Like certain starting weapons really help very quickly. Okay. We have nothing that can be upgraded yet. No. So the things that can be upgraded are of course the Santa Water, the Bible, and of course the pentagram if we get it. Because you need to combine the pentagram with the crown. Button. I don't know though if there are boss enemies or if the treasures are just like random and stuff like that, because yeah, there's one more projectile. Okay, that is the boss enemy at least. Oops. Alright, that kills the chest. Damn it. Main problem is the pentagram deletes with a very high percentage at first. I kind of wish though that they made somewhere here where you could see the pentagram, or that the pentagram could be an upgradable thing. It might have been an upgradable thing earlier on in the patch, you know, where you could like affect it so that it didn't have the like deletion effect. But I kind of wish they made it so that the character that started with the weapon had like a strong effect of it, you know, or whatever. Because yeah, the one that starts with the pentagram, though the bonus is that they start with one additional level. Or whatever, so I'm guessing they gain like a level immediately and then they get to choose another like weapon and stuff like that, because yeah. This kind of works like a garlic, kinda, it seems like, with the way it like protection and stuff like that. Yeah, that wasn't really worth it at all, because I've been picking up everything. Oh, now it was kind of worth it. Yeah, it's really bad that it can delete chest also, that's why you really want to get the pentagram upgraded quickly. So it was probably a mistake picking up the pentagram at this point. Like, I should have done it when my weapons were powerful enough, actually. So I could kill stuff quickly, so I can get any levels quickly. Okay, now I should be able to get quicker here. Just move in a circle. Okay, level 19 isn't too shabby so far. Because keep in mind that this is the first time with all the with certain characters. Like, for example, if I unlock something, you know, it's the first time, you know, and I still haven't played with the one with the pentagram yet. So yeah. The cooldown reduced on that. This is a bit bad. It takes like until level 3 is the one where it has less chance to delete. Or not delete. It's like a 25% chance to not delete. And then it eventually becomes like a 40% chance, 45 I think. But yeah, and I believe it used to be part of the upgrade system before that there was a specific one with the pentagram or whatever, but yeah. No, I don't know what the shop entails though. There is apparently a shop that you can unlock and stuff like that. Because I'm very curious about what that is gonna be like. If it's like upgrading stuff further or... Also, I wonder if character customization means that you can get skins for certain characters, you know. Whatever, but yeah. Imagine if the Warcraft team just made something like this, you know, and stuff that, like with different like Warcraft heroes and stuff that, or maybe like in a hot way, like from different games, you know, stuff that. Because that whole thing with you not having to fire stuff off yourself, you know, is really good. It's really bad how you lose out on the XP from the pentagram, which is why you need the thing to level up quickly. The Minotaurs are a bit annoying. They're quite a lot of health. I don't know if they got more health than like the zombies and stuff that, or certain of the zombies a bit stronger. Or if they're more similar to the werewolf. I'm guessing the waves that they take from is depending on at what timer you're at. So that they won't like spawn something like really powerful right away. If our chest drops though, I'm gonna get those chests immediately, by the way. And also it doesn't get... Did I need a book for something? Nope. I still need a crown. We need to get the crown. Yeah. We need a crown for one of our players as well. We need to get the crown and then it's really up to me after that. I don't know if the duplicator would be necessary though with the weapons we have currently. But I'm guessing it could find more clock lancet. It could find more books. Tractor, that's good. And that's level, what level is it? So the magnet is now at 117. Nice. 25% chance to not erase items. Yeah, skeletons better. Getting pretty tricky now. The pentagram can really save our asses though. I need more lower levels probably now at this point. Unless we can get more damage. Oh, this is really good. Might count as a boss enemy though. I'm not 100% certain. Now I have no revives. Chicken. This is crazy. Yeah, this wave is not fun because of how they spawn. So nothing's there. The pentagram can save me there. Oh, that's really good. Those skeletons are weak. That's a bunch of XP. Oh snap! Keep in mind that if you freeze something, you can move through them. It's important to remember. Oh, there's chicken over there. Somewhere. No. Damn it. the music selector at least. Okay, and no more characters here. Oh man, so close to that. Normally I tend to level up the might pretty quickly there. I lost 2000 for that. Yeah, for the rest of the round, because then you can banish something like, okay, like I don't want to upgrade this, you know, and stuff like that. So yeah, so then I get another level of that. Let's start that stage again with something else. Wait, did I get? Best with luck floor chicken. Yeah, I have no idea how the cat works or how to make the cats effective if there is something that does that, you know. But yeah. Popea. 50 minutes with Popea, Girvana, Concetta. That's the music thing. Yeah, Llama is the one with the schematic. Yeah, hold 6 different open evolutions at once. I kind of wish that you could check the numbers you have. That they could show you how far you are towards the progress. You could kind of figure out what enemy it is, or show a picture of the enemy. Pentagram. Is that a chakram? It kind of looks like a chakram, the pentagram. Diamond, whatever that is, the Water Song of Mana, Water Shadow, Pinion. Which I'm guessing is what they call a certain thing. Maybe they with the pentagram otherwise. That's that her. Or then it takes us slow. So, maybe do the dairy plant then. Okay. King Bible. Okay, that's bad. I destroyed that immediately. Yeah, so you start with 2 Bibles, then you have like the... So I feel that this character could be tricky depending on the first weapon you get. The attack orb is probably going to be really good though with this. So we need the thing with the book, we need a clover, we need a crown. Maybe that's why you need like the bird or like the guns or whatever. Because then you free up slots. Because otherwise it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what is it that prevents you from having 6 otherwise? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Because there is the correspondent for each one. But that's probably because you tend to get... Oh right, then we can get the attractor over there. I kind of wish that her pentagram would have a stronger effect or not like deleting items or whatever, you know. But it's understandable that it has to have like a trade-off. But maybe there could be 2 types of pentagram. One pentagram that doesn't delete but has like a longer cooldown and stuff like that. You know. Because sure, it's nice at times, but you know. Or I kind of wish otherwise that they made something so that levels of crown, your crown level would decrease the chance for things to for stuff to get destroyed. Because this, you know, that's the clover. Attack tobus får sända bort det. Du. I don't know why all the characters don't have a team yet, or if there's only like the hidden ones. Wow, that didn't delete items this time. Even though it's not until the 3rd level. It might have been that I was far enough away from it though. Does it empty Tommy's with? Medic one, okay. And I can get the wing. Wing candelabra, attractor and armor. because of those, sometimes you might want to get other things because of the fact that you can get the book. That means that you can get the magic wand, and because of the you can get the tracer. And because of the attractor, you can get the Santa water. But yeah, I definitely want to get the crown or the thing with the Bible, because that just makes effect last longer. Yeah, I don't know if that was worth doing though. It's the health regen, yeah. That's 4% chance not to. Okay. Please be chicken. Nope. Yeah, this character is a bit tricky though to use, it seems. Okay, come on. Nice. It's so weird sometimes to be used to like the low health and stuff that. The garlic could of course be insanely good on this probably. But yeah, the Bible might have been a bad choice though for the first weapon, you know. The axe probably would have been a lot better due to its strength, you know, and stuff that. The thing is though, the cross is definitely worth it once you upgrade it. I mean, if we see crown soon, crown would definitely be good because we're not killing stuff quickly, so we can get more XP. Okay, that's more chicken, that's good. 4 chicken. Nice, 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 nice. This can be a great buff though. Yes, Biden. That's a 5, I think. Correct? No, level 4, okay. Whatever makes it last longer. 1, 2, 3, 4 more levels of pentagram. Another thing is, of course, if you banish something, for example, you can force certain things, of course, to appear, which is really, really good, you know, and stuff that. Like, if you really want to get duplicate and duplicator isn't showing, you know, then you can, like, force it to appear. But I can always do with show here a pentagram here added to like the left side screen there, with like the banish and stuff is there, and not necessarily be upgraded, but think about show you the like the chance to delete items, you know, and stuff like that. I don't know technically if activating those things could be beneficial or not at some point. Oh, this is really good. I don't know if that's even worth it, if it is enough on the stage that I didn't pick up. Get the axe. The axe is from the candelabra, which is on the stage. Wings is also on the stage. Armor is also on the stage, and the attract orb is... Damn. Yeah, her health is really, really low. We do have a... Ooh. Yeah, that was just the same I left. That's the good thing though with the pentagram, is the pentagram goes off immediately when you select it, which is really useful because that can save your life in a pinch. Because of the max health being so low, and that means that the hollow heart is actually very, very powerful on this character. That's a lot of Bibles. Duplicator is probably a really good idea though with the weapons we have. I know what they are used for the upgraded pentagram is. I believe actually the thing the pentagram does when it's upgraded is that it prevents like the deletion of items, whatever. But I don't know if it is something that goes off all the time, but that doesn't like kill everything, you know, unless it does damage or something. I'm really curious what the upgraded pentagram thing is gonna be. I believe it might be actually a tracked orb mixed in with pentagram. Ooh. I almost went with Pomarola there. I was very close to choosing it. But then I will need garlic also. Also good with water. I'm gonna open the door soon, by the way. That might be worth, but I don't know. Because of course we have no attract orb and stuff there, but yeah. What is the level on the pentagram? 2 more levels on it. I think I'm only at the 45% chance to not delete items, and I think the 2 levels that are left is only the thing that nerfs it, or the things that, you know, make it so that there's less chance to delete. I believe it goes up to 65, maybe 75% or something like that. It's pretty good, of course. But yeah, you see there like it deleted XP, you know, and stuff like that. Which is of course about like why it goes together with the crown, you know, that kind of makes sense, you know. And keep in mind that technically it continues on going to the right, but I don't know if it kills like everything that's off screen, you know, or if it goes a certain way and can. duration and weapon effects. But that's so good. Why? That was bad timing on that. That was really bad timing. Like the normal skeletons fall easily, of course, but the green ones are the problem. Now right into that. Oh, milk elementals, okay. So milk elementals was on that stage. What the heck is milk elementals then? I have no idea still. Can we even afford another character? Eh? But why does it? Gets more practice every 20 levels. So that's duplicator. Power up, refund power ups. Yeah. Okay, so I couldn't go down when I'm over here because... Oh, that's not the duplicator ring. So duplicator ring, movement speed, cooldown. I might skip the growth thing then. Area, speed, magnet, duration, go. Because yeah, sure, the grid is good with the coins and stuff there, but still it's like, I think this is probably better to go this way because the growth and stuff that is so expensive, so it might be worth taking later on. Okay. I'm curious about Ramba though. Okay. All right, that's... Okay, so it cannot go up, right? No. So this is a character you wanna strafe with. I mean, I guess it's pretty good because it lasts for quite a while. But I'm definitely thinking the projectile speed is probably going to be really good with this. So this is kind of like a dead Poe. Kind of bit. But it has high max health. It looks like an old lady instead. But the good thing is, like, when you're moving, like, if you're, like, moving up and down and stuff, that it will be, like... Garlic, yes, nice. Garlic grandma. Duplicate, okej. Do duplicate affect the wagon? Nope, it does not. Sad. But duplicator, of course, does affect the... so it's already on 2+. Now, what could have gotten the next level on the wheel? I forgot to even check what that was. Okay, so it makes it bigger, that just makes it way more useful. I will need a candelabra though. Just said it doesn't affect the cart. But it's kind of understandable, because if you do a 5 multiplie carts, it would be really good. Or if it's like fired in other directions. Now it will fire carts faster, by the way. But doesn't one explode when the other one spawns? In the beginning it kinda does, but you know. The projectiles are only really good for the Santa bot so far, with the weapons I have. I really want to get candelabra now, so we can have a larger field, so we can damage the things quicker. I really wanted to get those bats, that would have been a lot of XP. I don't even kill the ghost immediately. It's bad. Wait. There's a clock, that's freeze. And the garlic immediately, once it becomes bigger, you know, it like... The way the garlic works is actually that it is like... Yes, it is a field, but it's also like a dot effect. It does damage over time, so the longer they spend in the field, the better. We go candelabra. So the candelabra is now 20%. They're affected without the candelabra maxes out at 10%, of course. Normally. Because yeah. Now it is really important though that I get to the point where I can just move into enemies. Which might take a while. Now as far as projectile weapon goes, axe of course goes with candelabra. Lightning ring goes with that thing. I don't know if they're taking ideas from people though, or if they already have like planned out what they wanna have, right? But you know, I would think another stage hazard would be the one that would evolve with this like the minecart thing, you know. But yeah. This is actually pretty good because we can go after the ectoplasms. And when it says the cooldown gets decreased, that like affects the dot, how often it does the damage of time effects. That's what I mean with the cooldown of it. How hot is it in here now? Now it's pretty hot, it's 28 degrees. Okay. 28 degrees. I use some temperatures. Okay. Hopefully that won't take up that much from the AC outside. Bum 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 bum. Okay, only level 13 at this point is not very great. That's really the thing that was problem the other characters as well. That's very good. It's gonna be a 30% now, right? Yeah, because each of them is like 10%. So 30 and then it's 40, 50, 60%. Now the thing is of course access. If I take access, especially if I get, yeah, I have already 2 more of the thing. Because the thing is, a lot of weapons early on have like a quick upgrade that adds like more projectiles, and those projectiles will add a lot. Daggers is also, or the knife is really good also, but like the duplicator and stuff like that. And the dagger requires the bracer, yeah, which is projectile speed. Well, you can make the cart fast. Okay, 3 more levels of the wheel thing. This is a bit weird to show a minecart, you know, but still. I'm really hoping for it to become epic, you know, at times, you know. Yeah. That's only level 2, I think. Or level 3 maybe. Or level 2, okay. I think this duplicator is really good with the Santa water, by the way. Or reduce it and cool down. The tome is with the magic one, yeah. So maybe axe and dagger. Because I don't want the magic wand. Yeah. Axe, dagger. Axe and dagger. And I can get the red heart. Yeah. And there's a big problem, it doesn't kill the skeletons right away. It's actually very useful there that it changed with the wave and stuff that. But then now it's actually really, really bad. Damn. There was more test right though. Yeah, the main problem with that one is that the for some reason the bird that you start with X that is not as good as the regular bird. And I don't know why, because the bird kind of misses all the time when it plays that character, which is weird. Should I play with the sheep character? Croci. Oh no, let's do llama. But that affects the enemy health, that's why it's so much harder. So maybe llama is not a good choice on this stage. But yeah, starting with 2 projectors instead of 1 is really good. And now it's 3 projectors already. Bum 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 bum. Why not get the guns? The guns did a lot of damage by the way. Also guns are really good with duplicator. Duplicator is gonna be a must by the way if we see it early on. You know. But I think the last time we liked projectiles and we also liked the DPS and stuff there because yeah. But this character of course starts with a bunch of extra like might, it feels like. At a certain level intervals. Is it every 10 levels? I think it is. Because see, this ebony wing is pretty accurate. Well, not super accurate or anything, but still. I don't think there's anything that affects the duration of weapon effects on this one. No, the thing is like with the duration of weapon effects, that only affects certain weapons, you know. Like does it make it so that the axes last longer? Does it make it so that the bullets like travel further or like... Ooh. Yeah, that's the argument for the axe. it's really good though to make the axis bigger. Cross might be really good with it on this stage also as well. Now the thing is that the cross of course gets the heaven sword, and the heaven sword in this is really good if you make it big enough. Because the heaven sword, because if heaven sword is not big, then it's not that useful. Yeah, we definitely want to get the candelabra up quickly here to make the projectiles bigger, because then you have an easy time to hit a lot of things. We also want to get the other gun if it shows up. We still need a duplicator. The duplicator would just be a insane bonus immediately. The worst thing is this is like cursed 50% already and stuff that. And we start with 10% curse on this, but it had like enemies have like 50% more health and stuff that, because yeah, which is why you really need certain weapons on this stage. It seems like I should have remembered that actually on the other character. I mean, I kinda did, but you know. We want to get the other bird also if possible. Oh, that's the luck thing. You can actually get a lot of luck. Sometimes on certain stages there can be like the clover can spawn. This is actually really good. Yeah. This is basically like a lancet effect kinda. Cross. Yeah. Amount is still only 1+ there. Which is why you want to get the duplicator. Because then you can get +2, so you have 3 more projectiles. And that really makes like stuff like the cross a lot better, and that makes it so that you shoot so many heaven swords. I think you can shoot up to like 4 or 5 or 6 or something like that heaven swords. But there are also, I think there are heroes in this that also start with evolved weapons. Now I don't know if they have like plans to have like characters that start with like the different evolved weapons, that there will be a character that starts with evolved garlic, there will be a character that starts with, you know, and stuff that. I mean, I would love to see one that would start with heaven sword immediately, you know. It would be really cool. So many enemies. The best thing is he's a pretty tanky boy. Okay. So you can see there now the curse is 15% there, but the might is now 40, so the might goes up by 5%. So that every 10 levels it goes up by 5%, the curse, but you also gain like 5% of might. I think it's might, it's might, it's speed, it's duration and area. I think all those goes up actually, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, so yes, you make enemies even more powerful, but you yourself become powerful, you know, stuff that. But then that also means that getting spinach is a way to kind of offset the enemy, like health and stuff that. There's one more projectile. I almost thought about getting a bracer there, because the bracer is good with the daggers, and the dagger would be really good. But I probably won't get dagger and a bird. Dagger and a bird. And then once the bird is evolved I can get the other gun. Or if I get the other gun, if it shows up. But yeah, but I haven't seen the other gun yet. I might have seen it early at one point, but yeah. Crown is going to be really useful here. Because that adds 8% growth immediately. So that means that the 9% growth that you can get normally will then make it over. Oh, duplicator! Now it's plus 2 projectiles extra. And you know that affects the guns, it affects the birds, I believe, it affects like a lot of things. Axe. Eventually it's used that it fires so many projectiles, so like the damage increases insane. Candelabra, so make the projectiles bigger. The projectiles being bigger also makes it easier to hit with like the bird. Chest. XP. I think this would you have me at 16%. The guns are at level what level? 3? How far? Okay. Let's do 16%. So it's 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that would be 45% growth that you can have. I still haven't seen an attract orb yet, which is me a bit worried. Best thing of course making the projectiles. Certain projectiles can keep you safe also because they like knock back enemies. Now it got really hard for the other character at this point. So now the curse is at 20%, but now the might is at 45%. Keep in mind if we get spinners, we could get like the value like really high. Yeah, the projector passing to enemies is really good, especially once enemies start stacking up. Get the fire! Get the fire! Duplicator. Nice. So that's 3 plus on the duplicator. Another level cross. Level 2 on cross. Yeah, that's pretty bad. But the cross has something also that makes it like bigger. Oh, there are some chicken over here. And there's another fire over there. Get the money. The fire is over here. Now we got 10 minutes almost now. The one other treasure chest that might be an evolution then, right? Because... oh right, axe. Axe is most likely gonna go if we have the other thing. Do we have the other thing for the axe already? Yes we do. Oh yeah, that's the orange one. Orange, orange and red. And then it kind of turns yellow. And now it turns yellow. Boom! And we got triple crowns and we got upgraded to that. That's like really, really good. Because that's a maxed out crown now. So now we get more XP. And we need to get clover. I have seen the clover multiple times actually, so yeah, now it's over that we have this site. The site just does so much now at this point, so that it's like huge, but we can still die very quickly just because of how quick the enemies move. Because one thing that the curse does is make the enemies move quicker as well, which is scary in hyper mode, you know. I don't think this will upgrade anything though. Another level of cross, and that's cross level 3. No, 4, okay. More practice, that was really good. So I'm gonna do the clover. Yeah. And I need a white bird as well. So I could get both the white bird and the red gun actually. I thought the waves were random on this stage, but apparently not. Because see, this is kind of like the skeleton wave that you get at 11 minutes or so. Oh, there's a bunch of red down there. So now we have 2 revivals. Yeah, we have 2 revivals now. There's the other gun. That's good. Then we need a white bird. We need a white bird. We need a clover. We need a clover and then maybe the bracer. Because if we get the bracer, then we can also get the knife once we evolve back the birds and the guns. Where bracer just showed up there. Just that. Just a clover. So yeah. The percent is what the curse is at. So once the curse is at 50%, we double enemy's health. Because it already had a default of 50%. Yeah. The guns will of course free up the gun slot, or another weapon slot, and the birds will free up another slot as well. Main problem I still feel that you need the bonus ones to get the thing. Or I mean, we have the potential of getting the lightning ring afterwards. What if I want? Once we upgrade weapons more. But I could take the lightning ring now. What was the other weapon? Take the lightning ring now already. Because here we won't have the white bird. But once we upgrade the guns, we can get the white bird. So yeah, I mean the fact that it combines enemies from different like stages is really cool. That's fully upgraded that. Spinach, 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 spinach. Okay, so might 105%. So it's double damage. That's double damage. Over double damage. Keep in mind the curse can go as high as possible. Will that upgrade anything? Yes, it should upgrade the cross. This should give us the Heaven Sword. Heaven Sword. And it can crit also. And it's really good with the area thing also, which is at 60% now. And the area will of course go insanely high on this character because of their curse thing. And of course this will mean more enemies also as well. Can I upgrade anything else yet? No. The guns need 2 more levels. The guns need 2 more levels. The lightning ring needs a lot of levels. before we pick up the treasure chest. Okay. That should upgrade the gun and give us probably a bunch of lightning rings. Okay, and that's the super gun. Piragi, it sounds like. Okay. And now we can get the white bird as well. One, two, three, 4, and then 5. Three, 4, 5, and then all we need is the 5 one after that. Because you need to get the bird now. Because the birds combine and form one thing, and then we get one more slot, and then we get the 5 one. Nice. Very good. Seeking, so I missed the treasure chest. Oh, there's a treasure. Will it upgrade anything yet? Because I need to get the bird up or the lightning ring up. Bird or lightning ring up. I mean, the bird would be fast, but still. And they should give us the upgraded bird. Just the upgraded bird. Bandali. And now we need the 5 wand. And not the magic wand. I mean, I would love to get the dagger, but I don't have a reason. So. It's the 5 wand, nice. And it's good if we can get a bunch of luck as well. Well, maybe the curse maxes out to 30%. Because that would mean 50, 60, 70, 80. Should be a freeze effect over here though. With the chicken. wonder if that freeze effect, if you leave like freeze effects on the ground, if you can use them like versus death and stuff. Okay, that should upgrade the lightning ring. Of course, if you happen to get an epic one, for example, you could upgrade several things at once. Okay, that's the upgrade lightning ring. There's the which they haven't sold this. Because this basically makes the thunder strike twice. There's like a boom and then an aftershock. I didn't mean to pick up the chest there, it was too close there. It's gonna be insane with all the ones that we haven't picked up. It maxes out at 30%. I mean, it might probably maxes out also as well. And stuff that and the other things as well, but yeah. But still, I don't think any other character can reach this high of area percent as this character maybe. The fact that we're not even at 20 minutes yet on the stage is a bit worrying, though. I mean, we do have a few revives, but still we don't have like... Health recovery is not that good at this point. We do have some attract orbs over here, which I will not get to. And now we need a chest. Can do this for a while now, and then go and pick up the attract orb. This should upgrade there. One and the other one should be money bags. And that's 6 weapon moves. Yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 wolves. And the bird, I believe, is the only evolved weapon that actually can be further put points into. might also be able to get the 5,000 like cash thing, you know, on one stage for that, one of the characters, you know. Still maxes out at 30%. And then it's plus 50% enemy health, so it's 50, 60, 70, 80% extra enemy health, so they won't ever get double health. But yeah. The money bags are worth quite a bit, by the way, and keep in mind that with greed they would be worth even more. I believe the money bag is like 200 or something like that, but I believe this one, this stage, the challenge stage just gives bonus amount, I think. I'm not 100% certain. Keep in mind we haven't seen the money thing drop. A special money thing that activates like a money game, and on certain stages if you go straight down when the money game activates on a very certain stage you can get a lot of money that way. This one gives a lot though. I think it's over 300 or something like that. Or 266. So now that's up to 4,000 already. So that makes it so all the like the pickups are worth more gold, you know. Even now 25 I think becomes 50 or something along those lines maybe. Now it kind of became easy too. But they thought the line heads would be harder. I mean, maybe if you don't, you know, if you're lacking damage at this point, but yeah. Uh-oh, the witches that are very, very fast. I mean, this stage is probably really good for unlocking the characters that require like specific enemies to be killed. But the thing that is called like stage killers, I wonder if that means that you need to kill that amount of deaths then. Or if stage killers just mean like bosses and stuff like that. Oh, there's a chest there and I'm getting very low on health. This is gonna be money. And that's probably gonna be over 138, okay. Okay, I have one more revive. Oh, there is a full screen clear over here. Or up, straight up. Whoa. Okay, they are doing so much damage now. It's insane. I really want to get that fire thing though. Help. Well, changed. That's good because those witches were really dangerous. Why? All of a sudden do I have one more slot? The health is of course insanely good. I'm gonna take a tractor. Where did that happen? Alright, you used up the tiramisu. The tiramisu disappears after it's used up. Oh, that's actually very good to remember. But it's a bit annoying to have used it up like already and stuff that. Counting in how much time is left. And I really need to get more cash. I really want to get that 5,000, you know. There's another chest. Alright, then it's gonna be that track thing instead. But that track thing is good, that will make it easier to get the money as well. There's something over there. It might be that the cross is over here. Further down. Maybe I did activate it. Kinda looks like I did. So close to the money though. The worst thing is that the enemies deal more damage as well. So tough. I wonder if that will count for the other stage where you defeat that enemy. The big knight thing. Don't end like this. Oh, the chest. No. Damn it. That was so close. Oh, okay, that's unlocks Thomas' box. Okay. There you can see the performance mode. Okay, no other character. And it doesn't take up a slot here. What does the box do? Yeah, 30 minutes, that would unlock Skullmanic. Get Toronto's box to level 9. That unlocks Omni, okay. Yeah, see, unfattighetskodning and that would unlock the Mario. So says to that's unlocks Horimo, Arcanus, Merchant. That unlocks also Stage Killers. Okay, one pentagram. I think if I would have had greed, it would have been easy to do. I want to try out. Get små projectiles. Transmutation. Maybe do the melee stage. Enemy start move, yeah. Melee stage. Time limit is 15. No, actually let's do the air plant. Okay, alright, he's slow. I mean, I might want to go and get the wing right away. How far away is the wing from the start? Not that far. It's gonna be good. The dagger's gonna be good. Yeah, the bomb is not part of the evolutions here. So maybe on this stage you actually wanna avoid killing stuff because of the fact that there's a bunch of those orbs that you can get. Pit combo is good. There's only one plus projectile so far with the thing. It means that early duplicator is still very nice. And keep in mind on this stage, the goal is actually to reach high enough level. So I think it's only like level 60 or something like that. I say only, of course. You know, considering how slow the stage is. And I know that there are certain characters that I could use to probably make this stage release, but I don't want to make it too like easy. You know, once I attack, getting the bones to be bigger is going to be really good. I still want the duplicator as well. If I remember correctly, getting the wing might be tricky though once we get there. Because the special knights are in the way. And I think those knights follow you eventually. Oh, this is really good though. And now they follow you if you take the thing. Okay, there's a candelabra over there, and there's almond and fractal. And now I have 30% movement speed. Movement speed is going to be so important. Yeah, another. And another one. Oh, duplicator is so good right now. The axe is going to be really useful as well, but yeah, we're going to get the dagger. Another reason why the devil character is so strong is of course that yes, it requires a lot of kills, but the devil character has pretty decent amount of health, and it has like very high movement speed. So that has another effect that it starts with cross, meaning that you will always want to go like, you will always want to get the thing right away, the heaven sword. Level isn't super good yet, but might is very good that we have. Of course, once we kill enough stuff, if we don't pick up stuff immediately, then we can use like the attract orbs on the map. That cross. The thing is that this character of course starts kind of with an extra duplicator, who gets more projectiles every like 10 levels or whatever. Which I don't remember if it said like it's 1+ or if it's like a percentage value. And of course this stage, you know, gives you a lot of money by the way. But it's like hard to get that unless you kill a lot of bosses, I'm guessing. And then there's the armor and the tractor. The armor is of course good with Rune Tracer. And the tractor is good with sand water. But I want to make sure I get the knife. The knife and axe. Yeah, knife and axe. Knife, axe, clawer. Knife, axe, clawer. I hope that we're lucky here with the chest. Let's hope we're lucky here with the chest. Level across, and that's cross level 2. Okay. Duplicator is really good. We have one more tracked orb on the map. So we need to get axe and dagger. Axe and dagger for the weapons. Yes, getting the other bird could be good also, because then we could get both. Because we get the birds transform into the thing, then we still have room for the thing. Yeah, but it depends on what shows up. Because one bird can still be enough if you fully like upgrade it and stuff like that. Yeah, certain areas are of course more dangerous than others on this map, you know. That's good. That's I don't know if it maxes out at 3+, because that would be really bad when it comes to the projectiles. Maybe if we kill a really big vermin, it's probably a good idea. Because it seems that the boss enemies on certain maps, of course, if you go too far from the boss enemy, it teleports to where you are, but on certain stages it seems that you have to find them, you know. And defeating this moment is probably going to be worth it, hopefully. Bracers. And we need a dagger as well. Dagger and axe. Dagger, axe, or the blackbird. see there's still way less cash than on the other stage. Yeah, the wing is good though. The wing can get to more movement speed, so we get 50-60% movement speed. And maybe that's the same movement speed as hyper mode. And if we could move at hyper mode speed without playing hyper mode, then that would be really good. Men the horse is really good though, because that makes the thing evolve. Yes. What is it we miss out on then? Nothing really. Because we cannot get the cone thing. Which, by the way, the funny thing is that weapon has the name of like that is like it's bird sounding, you know, kinda. Okay, we're still far away from that, from the tractor orbs. We don't have a revival. The axe and the dagger. Are they close now? It should be straight from here. Or slide up. Maybe here? Yeah. We should probably be... Okay, right up here. I don't know how many enemies we've killed though and left behind, like the XP on. Straight up is of course another attack orb. Now of course, if we wouldn't have picked up a camera earlier, we could have gotten more or something else. Where's the chest there? It might have been another tractor spawn there. Or something. 2 chests. I don't know if the bone evolves on its own when it's fully like upgraded or whatever. Or if it just changes at level 10. So it's mainly skeleton spawn that things come with them quite hard. The amount of projectiles we have seems to kind of work here. We do have another tractor down here. Yeah, there's another tractor board here. Might be worth trying to get to. We could get the other bird. And then get the X afterwards. And then we can get the X afterwards. And if we go up, there's more tractor walls. Or super attract magnet things. Projectile speed is good, of course. Just needs more DPS. Make them larger so we can hit more easy. Wait a bit with the chest. I probably don't want to get up one weapon at least first before we get the chest. We do have a red over here. I really want to reach if we can. I should get the chest now. That's maxed out wing. That would be 60%. That's 60%. A lot. The dagger upgrade, by the way, is really good because that makes it so the dagger always fires. If I remember correctly. Like it fires constantly, it doesn't stop firing. And of course we don't have like the weapon like cooldown thing. Which is a bit bad, of course. You know, but that's kind of because we needed the speed of this character. Keep in mind that I don't think I know what comes after this. Like the next enemy that comes in waves after like the moments and they're like at least releasing and stuff. Oh, golems, I'm guessing. The golems seem to move slightly faster or maybe slower. Yeah, you don't want to go into a corner though. Be aware of the surroundings on this map. That freeze affecting it would be pretty good right about now. This is bad. Now I kind of got into that corner I was talking about. är more practice on the birds. The birds are gonna be saving us now. I might need to get like bird levels ASAP if we're gonna keep up with the damage. Probably a magnet among those things, because sometimes it seems weird. You know, oh, that's the cache thing. Normally at this point you want to head like straight down when you get one of these cache things, because I think you need to hit the cache, or maybe it has just has to do with the amount of kills you get. Most of that, but yeah. I've been able to get over like 2,000 luck in the money frenzy thing. Guess I'm actually at this 231 now. The fire was really good at this point. Oh yeah, that's the 5-star game. Okay, nothing fully upgraded. But I see that's very nice. Knife is 1 away, cross is 2. I do think that this stage has some money-making potential once we get stronger here. I forgot the way those raid works. I hope it's not that they touch you and then everyone charges at you or something. Alright, now if we go straight up, there should be attractor orbs. There should also be a clock. Track thing up here. Just might be good now at this point. Cross will evolve. If we get one more of the dagger, then there's a chance the dagger evolves. I mean, we could hope for luck though. next would be the cross then, so Heaven Sword. Heaven Sword is probably really good on this character just because of the amount of projectiles it can shoot. But let's see, projectiles are 2, yeah, okay, so 5 plus projectile. There's a cross down here. A small tiny little cross. Boom. Tractor will be straight up, so and now there's no more of those attack upstairs, but you can pick up the armor and you can pick up the attack thing. Armor is closest. One get attacked up otherwise. Damn, it's still one more level of dagger before I pick up the box. The thing is, if we would have had a tractor orb at this point, we would have already picked up like XP and then continued this level 0. Okay, I couldn't wait any longer there. Hopefully it gives us the dagger. Or the final one dagger. Okay. Clover. Clover is still good because Clover gives you next chances to gain more things. And I believe the luck also affects the treasures as well. I kind of wish you could rebind pulse button on instead of having to hit it, especially when you're using the there's the final dagger. We need one more level of the ebony bird, and then we need 2 more of the white bird. Almost to 50 now. Much further. Okay. Yeah, that factor will be still very far away. And it's not worth taking the risk at this point. That is really good though. Yeah, projectile speed is important now. That's what she can do. I want to get that to freeze. Oh, this is really good. Dagger at least. That's really good. And there might be, of course, a limit to how high the projectiles can go, by the way. It doesn't fire constantly with the knife, but it's still... maybe it does. It's just when you change direction there's a bit of a delay. Which makes it very, very good if you want to move somewhere specifically. Get 2 more levels though, because I think it's level 60 that you need. This is just... that should give us the upgraded boat or upgraded loop. This would have been good if it would have been like the multi-thing. And I need axe. We need axe eventually. Once we upgrade the birds, we need axe. Because the axe upgrades with the thing. We could alternatively get the lightning ring. Or the holy whip. But the holy whip I think is something you only get from a certain character before it unlocks. Let's see. Yeah, it is +6 there. With level 60, okay, so... but it seems a bit weird if you already have like the duplicator and stuff that, you know. Probably get the big knight. The big knight is the one we need to defeat. That's the one. Hopefully we can defeat it quickly here. And that should upgrade the birds. It is guaranteed to upgrade the birds. And then it's gonna give money bags. first thing is that it is a bit of a delay to the thing. Which means that the book would have been really good, the red book. So what to do it? Basilisks. Like, and most of them are like Castlevania references, but I feel like there's also Diablo references in this, and there's probably other games too. So you need either the axe, holy water, rune trace or lightning ring, because we can pick up the armor as well. So it's either axe, lightning ring, Santa water. Can we make it in time to the armor? Maybe, oh, there's a screen clear somewhere. Ultimately, it's in the water somewhere. In the building. That's probably not a bad location, I think. I think it's spawned somewhere over there. But I mean, we could technically still get it to attract orb high enough. There should be 3 attract orbs. Or attract orbs and money bags. Alright, and birds. There's the screen look. So we need axe, rune tracer, Santa water, or lightning ring. Is the bird fully upgraded? No, 3 steps left. God! This is bad. The birds are saving me right now, so I need to upgrade the bird. Down. We need to shoot more with the bird. Base area increased. Fully upgraded bird. Okay. Something water. We need to upgrade this ASAP. Or at least get a bunch of them. Because it's gonna fire a lot of projectiles. I don't think we can get the nurses at this point, maybe. We'll see. now and then when you only get reds, but it's really, really good. Let's fully upgrade the center water. I forgot if we got to death or not. If we did on our stage, if I recorded it when we did. There's one thing there that looks like it could be a chest. Or a chest or whatever. Those are like boss problems. Drop chests now, because they're just spamming bosses. Okay, so that's how you get the 5,000 kills then, if these are the bosses that count and stuff like that. 30 more seconds. More seconds. We can steal that, by the way. Yeah, we have so little room here and stuff there. Like it's always like very, very close. You have to be very careful at the moment. 2, 1, 0, boom! Here comes death. And here's a quick one. Defeat, unlock the hyper plant, unlock the Gala Tower, and unlock hyper mode. So there's another character, right? No? Okay. Okay, one more. I think we can do one more because it's probably not gonna be very, very huge file size. Because it's a pixel game. Why do I have the light on? I need to have the light on. It's the biggest fish. It's true. It's the biggest fish. So Motasio is really good. Didn't that unlock something? Didn't it say that Motasio surviving would unlock something? Enemy crab in blah blah blah. It's high up then. Unless I used to miss it in a very obvious way. Pia, så har vi varit Joanna, Concetta, okay, here we go. Motasio, oh yeah, reaching 100, yeah, that's the challenge of Motasio, okay. Damn it. course that allows you to like reroll stuff. Maybe prepare will be on that stage. The bone song. Wow, that's a good one, was 50%. 30%, 20% of the dairy plant. 50% of Gala Tower. And now plus 50% there, so. No item drops, enemies grow stronger all the time. Okay, so there's a character upwards. What is that bottle though? I need the schematic with that, which we don't have unlocked yet, sorry. Move speed might be really good on this stage though if there is long distances to move. Cobalt skeletons, so you need to kill them again. There's a base up there as well, it looks like. I'm curious to what that bottle down there is though. I'm guessing those dragons could be traps. Maybe that damages you. Oh, okay, you can kill them, okay. One might be worth showing off though. But garlic is probably really good. I just character probably. thing is that I don't want to pick that thing up yet though. Song of Mana is of course probably like a, you know, Sick to Mana reference. Let's get the kist. Okay, more daggers. So we need a red thing, we need a candelabra. Candelabra is not on the map. So we need a Pomerova. We need a bracer, but the bracer is on the map. We need a candelabra. I might want to get a tractor also, just to make it easier to use for us to if when you ever encounter these enemies, if that means that those enemies will then be able to spawn on the bonus states that spawn like different waves of enemies. I think it's getting dark in the map also. It shows that it shouldn't be too far. Stop it here. I don't really want to get the movement speed though. The movement speed thing. Yeah. The red heart and the candelabra. Oh damn, I hooked up bracer by mistake. Yeah, the bracer was on the map. It's not on the map, and that's like weapon cooldown. I mean, we could go for magic wand. Because space is on map, and the thing, there's the thing with King Bible, yeah. But magic wand might be good. Although then, because we will be getting health recovery from the garlic anyway. What is that one? Yeah, there is an attractor spawned. Or we got. Let's go back and get to the tractor. First item. En, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wow, that just increased the experience growth by a lot. But what does it affect? What is the negative? Is it the cooldown? No, cooldown would be plus if it would be negative. This is the coast item now. So we could get the magic wand, the Santa water, the library is not on the map, but I think what the book is the one that you need the book with. Really get the magic wand with the Santa water. I didn't show off Santa water either, I think. And we can get the book thing otherwise. Whatever the cards are. The worst thing is I'm afraid the guards are going to come after you after you get the thing. Oh, speed up time, okay. I see now they come after you. And now we need to go up. Yeah. I mean, it would make sense if there was something like further down. Though if there was something cool. Increase light, practice speed, duration, and air battery percent. It's definitely getting dark when you go further down. But I think we can do that later. If if we hurry. Alright, I forgot to get the movement speed thing. The feather. But I don't think it ever showed up. I mean, this character is really good here. Because of the fact that you're going mostly up or down. There's a chest down there though. I'm just getting this thing first then. See, the medic one was sent to book. I can get this just on the way down, back down again. But let's go up then. We can get another level of bracer there. And a car thing. Yeah, that was probably the big skull when it tied the thing that took the thing. Now the gold got 6 back to 6%. Deck. It went up to 100% at one point. I have no idea what that was about. Oh, the cursing might randomize certain stats. The cursing, that sometimes is like, oh, it buffs this. So I could get King Bible or the King Book. Although it should be probably called Sword Book because it looks more like a sword on it than a cross. So I either want the medic one, the book or the Santa Water. Yeah, go with this 100% now. I'm pretty certain that I saw it at 100%, it's not that easy to find. Maybe it was when I was under the magnet effect or whatever. But that seems weird. maybe it has different effects depending on what level of the goal you're at. I'm guessing those are the white dragon things that you need to get us to not to kill someone. So Santa Water King Babel och Malik Rod. Okay, you get some really good XP now. Also it's a bit slow, that's usually why you like stop and grind, like an online and stuff like that. No, we won't get Santa Water actually. No. Magic Wand is priority. Okay, so there's the bracer, there's the cards, and then there's the question mark. And the question mark, which is the thing that looks like an omega sign, that's actually the vampire coffin, of the vampires in another castle. So probably if you would have gone with Candelabra with this character, you can probably get it very, very high. Daggers. That's so tempting. I don't know if the visible joystick is good for like showing like for speedrun purposes or whatever, or if it's like if it shows your input even when you're not using a joystick. I think it's annoying. I don't think this will upgrade anything though. I don't think we got anything half level yet. Nope. But the region is good. Next, is it whip needs? Yeah, whip will need a low heart. Still no magic 1 yet, it's so weird. I forgot it was automatic 1 earlier also. Oh, that's a succubus. Thank you for peer pop. Gå in på det. Och han packar sin halvkatten. Kommer sätta gas i 8. Ja. I wasn't ready for that. What's our health regen to 1.3? We have a revive. Nope. Oh, this is so bad. Wait. Yeah, we still need to get the card thing. I'm not tempted to get the laurel there. Okay, so the card is there. Oh, get the card. Okay. Healing is doubled. Healing is doubled. Recovering HP damaged by enemies for the same amount. And there's a bunch of things on picture. I have no idea what that ring looking thing is though. I know what the vampire kiss thing is. Okay, so those are things that affects. So yeah. Open map. So I'm guessing. Okay, so you can choose that, I'm guessing, before you start a game. I wonder if you can defeat those witches then. Probably. Magic wand finally. Oh, there's a weird character. I wonder if we can unlock that one by defeating it. It looks like it will be a playable character, that thing. That looks way too specific. After we chase it. Yeah. Where did it go? I'm guessing maybe you could learn to fight those fireballs then. Seriously, PS. Nothing is not easy to defeat. That looked like it was something special that it's just teleported away or whatever. No. chest. Right, you don't need to open that to see. One more level of dagger, 2 more garlic. That's a lot of damage. See, that's the boss. Wow, I'm guessing stage killers. Måla. Garlic is one of my daggers, one or knife is one. Axe is 2 away, but axe can't level up. And 10% in the race now. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 left of the gold. But the gold one seems to be really, really rare that it shows up. Hopefully it's not like a curse situation where if you don't pick it up at a certain point, you know. Let's see where we fall down. But I may move very high up in the tower. I'm guessing it is a tower, right? Yeah. Okay, so garlic has potential to show up in his chest. Is this another boss though? Upgrade the garlic. This of course has health recovery, as I've said before. this now recovers double health. And also walking candelabras. That was bad. This is good, they're coming from the side. But this is bad. Helps to cool down also. Two loaves of gold. One more level of wood knife, two more of the axe, and a bunch of gold. I mean, it didn't say what the cursed item did, or if it's stuck. Oh, this is really bad because those things fire at you. I need to get out of this corner. Damn it. It would be bad now if we got defeated at this point. I think keeps going off now until you lack all the time pretty much, so we need to keep moving now. Well, this is just up above, and there's turkeys down there, a lot of turkeys. And it's just but I'm gonna get one more level of dagger first, or one more level of some of those axe. Upgraded dagger. And it says fights with no delay. It seems like I can hold down again, but we will see. It's healing 2 each. Anti-course. This could be really good. Should upgrade the axe. Give me another cross. Alright, because we cannot upgrade the axe. We cannot upgrade the axe because we can Laura. But we can upgrade the cross. Closely with the boxes. The box wasn't even first down, but it was close to it, so... Ah, there's the giant crab! I did not expect the giant crab. Exit is not very high restricted. How do I get past the wall? I'm guessing you have to defeat the crab, maybe? Oh, really? Damn it, find the sources to unlock curry mode. Find run the mouse on unlock cameras. Get unlocked. Get one book to the time, unlocks Omni. From the run muscle, unlock Sarabana of healing. Unlock some mana. Okay. I don't see it here. Ja, det är koncept. Okay, and all of these are gonna be the different power things. See, okay, those are the requirements. I can read here what they are. Från den massen. Just det, var inte den mot porta. Klotzy, Giovanna, Gennaro. He's that woman in the forest. that unlocks the cat, that unlocks the shadow pinion. For this corner thing around, we need to do, we need to also do the glass wizard. Where we find that? Oh, find them. Okay. Dragon shrimps. Yeah, those are probably on that stage. Stage killers. I don't know if they specifically mean deaths with that, or if they mean all like the bosses and stuff that. Yeah. Maybe I should have just gone through that water. Maybe the water wouldn't have hurt and stuff that, because yeah. Oh, unlocks Omni. Wow, that's really powerful, man. My gun's keeping these two here. Just because, yeah. Oh, it's keeping out on luck as well. I thought Omni would be a character. But that's like really good. Did we unlock another stage? I'm just gonna check here if we did. Not, no. I cannot hurry. Hyper. Yeah. I think that's gonna do it actually. I'm just showing here the time I have now in it so far. I don't know if it was updated yet, but yeah. Okay, you can see there when I first started here. 24th of June. Okay. Malaya, okay, that's the gorgeous moonist pentagram. That's probably something in then. Obtain the infinite corridor, obtain the crimson shroud. Vento Sacro. We'll see. Assunta, okej. Och Night Vento Sacro-mördet här. Okay. Anyway, this will do it for this time. And I'll see you all next time.